So that means we can just get on and do our thing. Ah. Oh, we've got a shout out to do, yeah. It's Oik. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy here. Hope you enjoy the list. It's opened on the wrong screen. Always promising start when my game opens on the wrong screen. What were we doing last time we were in this zone? Huh? We had our little player character here, and we have some stairs, and they're horribly bugged because if you approach the stairs from the side, you can still climb them, which is incorrect. You should really only be able to climb stairs from the stairs side. Dev controls, I have a button to put me on the floor. It doesn't actually put me on the floor. It puts me 640 units down. Unless it collides with the floor, and then it puts me where it collided, which is the floor. Simple, right? Let me... character. We can do this in the collision check, I think, if we get the delta between our rotation, sorry. Yeah, can we change this? Can we just rotate this guy 100? Oh, that's not rotated at all, but he's not facing on X positive. Why? For what? Tricky. Okay, well, we'll try it. We'll start. I want to do this before we go downstairs because it's important. Okay. Set locomotion type 2. We actually need a branch here, or we need an and here, right? So Boolean and, make literal bool. Okay. Boolean and, so it's not this guy. So it's not a stairs, and this is going to take some big brain thinking, actually. Is that okay? Yeah, okay, because and is greedy, so it'll fail first. So if it's not the stairs and, so if it's not the stairs, no. Fuck's sake. So if it is the stairs, and you're rotated to the same orientation as the stairs, yeah, so we just need to move the not, right? So it needs to be, so if it's the stairs, if it is the stairs, and Get actor rotation. And if we have the same rotation... So these both have to be true, and then it inverts it, because most of the time you're not going to be hitting stairs, you're going to be hitting a wall. Right? And now it should just work perfectly, right? Okay, so if the actor rotation is the same, yeah, we collide. And if the actor rotation, sorry, if the actor rotation is different, it's the other way around, isn't it? Yeah. Frickin' knew it. Frickin' knew it. Right. Uh, for God's sake. Break rotator. Add 180. Make rotator. Yeah? You with me? So we add 180 to the player's rotation. Yeah? So, yeah. Okay. We're probably going to have to change that to a hit component anyway, because we're going to have stairs down is going to have its own collider. It can't just collide with the stair collider. And then the stair collider... What? The stair collider what? Right? The stair collider what? Incorrect, my friendo. What the fuck? Okay. Why? What the hell happened? Yeah, blocked. Blocked, apparently. Blocked. 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 What the fuck? Blocked. Blocked. Yeah, that works. How did we get up here, though? Like, we walked into the side. Block. No, not blocked. Okay, that's not blocked. That works fine. Yeah? Ah. I know what it is. It's not actor rotation at all. It's it's the mesh that changes, not the actor. The actor doesn't rotate at all. Good start. Incorrect. Okay, so without adding 180, does it just work natural? And then we'll have a nice system where you can't walk up the side of a stair, you fucking piece of shit. I will have you. I will have you, okay. You can't walk upstairs, but you can walk up the side of a stairs for some strange reason. What the fuck? What the fuck? Can you walk up the back of stairs? No. No, you cannot. So you can only walk up the side of stairs, so that means we're only... we're 90 degrees off, right? But which 90? Yeah? Which 90 are we off? Plus 90 or minus 90? Right? Blocked. 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 Fuck. Minus 90. Blocked. 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 Please. Blocked. Blocked. What the fuck? Okay, that's fine. Yeah. What the fuck? The front of the stairs is to Y positive for some strange reason. Okay, the front of the stairs is to Y positive. The front of the model of the imp at rotation 0 is to X negative. I need a pen and paper. I need a pen. I need a paper. I need a pen, pineapple, apple pen. I don't need fucking paper. I mean, what the hell? What's this? Is this for anything important? No, I can draw this. So the front of the stairs is Y positive, and the front of the player character is X negative. Is X negative. So that's minus 90 plus 270. I don't know why minus 90 isn't working. Stair hasn't been rotated. Yeah. Is it this? Have a little bit of a tolerance on it, maybe? It's minus 90, so that should be fine. Does... No? Hello? Okay, oh, okay. Okay, maybe it was the tolerance. Maybe our rotations are just a bit hooey. Right? Right, kids? Maybe the rotations are just a bit weird. Yeah? Okay, that's blocked. Yeah, we just needed a tolerance on it because someone isn't rotated the correct direction. Okay. But you work this way? This, my friends. This is why you don't get into 3D game dev. This is why you use a simple game engine if you want to make a simple game. This is why you do not use the Unreal Engine to make a simple game. Because Unreal Engine likes to fucking complicate things. Has horrible floating point precision for 3D models. There you go. Everybody asked my review of Unreal Engine. We fixed it though. It's beautiful, it works. Flawless. Excellent. We should put some singles out here. I like it. I like it. It's good. And then you can just float over the top of them. Okay. Why is it doing a line trace? Right? Surely it's only meant to do a line trace if you still have your controller pushed. Interesting. I'll put that in the Trello. Flashbang out. Bugs. Player does a line trace even just turning. You know, the split keyboard does make typing a lot more comfortable, but you still also have to be able to touch type to type quickly, which I cannot. Which I cannot. Which I cannot. I cannot touch type. I am a noob. Directional speech bubbles or character highlighting during conversation. State machine to drive model swap animation. Kind of we can do that, but see the problem is with the hole that I have dug myself into, because the animations are tied basically either to like the walking animation is get out of the way. Walking animation is fine because we can tie that to an approximation of a distance traveled, right? It doesn't look too janky when you stop. Yeah, you just kind of stop walking, right, and you stand, and it's fine because people have been attuned to this kind of method, right? Tens of years of RPG animation loops have trained the brain of people who are going to play this game to think that this looks okay, and I think it looks okay, if not even quite good. And it is actually lined up so that the animation will play exactly twice. Yeah, it will play once per block. So you'll step. There is a little bit of skating, it looks like. But there can't not be any skating, right? There can't not be skating. If you look at the character instead of the skate, it looks good. If you look at the feet directly in the floor, in fact, if you focus on the floor, it looks horrible and the illusion is shattered. But there has to be skating in the walk animation because there are not enough blocks. You'd be doing like 100 steps per unit cube moved. The stairs, however, because the feet position is powered entirely by the stairs. Each frame of the stair animation is unique, and therefore you can't just do a model swap and scoot them around a little bit. Don't work like that. So each time the model has to take a step, it's a new model, it's a new offset. Not like the walking animation, it's quite smooth, which is one thing we have to detach the camera from the player so that we can lerp smoothly up staircases with the camera, because this right now, there's a little bit of smoothing, but there is not a lot of smoothing. I wonder if I can actually increase the amount of smoothing with the camera boom here. There should be. Oh. There should be working here somewhere. There's an option, sure. I swear. There was camera lag. Here we go. Oh, camera lag speed. So that's 8, and then camera lag max distance set at 16. Maybe we can just jimmy it, right? Maybe we. The speed needs to go down. The speed 4 maybe. Get this shit on my fucking. I like it on the rotation. That's classy. I like that. It's still very fast. We'll up that to 24 just in case. I don't think it was clamping. But I think with the camera lag, we might actually be able to just cheese. Might be too much. Might be too much. Yeah. It works, but it kind of needs to be the other way around. It kind of needs to lead the player. You know what I'm saying? Can I do that? No, no, you cannot. So the distance is causing the distance is causing a bit of the chunkiness. I think it's clipping the distance there. So if we set the distance to 32 and we set the speed back up to like 8, so that's a full block of lag you can have, but it will catch up at speed. Yeah, it's too fast. So it catches up too fast for the stairs. Doesn't catch up too fast for the rotation. That's pretty nice. Yes. I realized that this would probably be best handled with a dedicated camera object. Yes. Yes. No, thank you. Collision. Makes the camera feel nice though to use. It's a little bit smoother. We'll leave it at that. It's a halfway house. It just so I don't freak out every time I see it. It was kind of bothering me. Not gonna lie, it was kind of bothering me. So yeah, I don't think we have to worry too much about placing large numbers of blocks or actors or static meshes or static mesh instances or whatever, in the level. The big no-no that I have to work on is lighting efficiency. Even with Lumen, even with a beef PC, it's not friendly, is it? Also, I'm gonna make a real quick helper BP. I'll helper. This is gonna be blueprint class actor. Sequence, right. So it's basically going to be the tile helper, but backwards. So what do we do here? Right, okay. Yeah, I'm worried. Yeah, no, it's fine. All my tags are fine. I freak out all the time about that stuff. Nope. Nope. Set the static mesh to the mesh reference. Whatever you put in there. Should obviously be a stair, but whatever. And these have to be open. Scooby Doo 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 Doo. Who's gonna do the music for this game? Huh? Who's gonna do the... Who's gonna do the music for this game? Who's gonna do the music for this game? Will it be Hans Zimmer? Probably not. Will it be me? I'm sure everyone hopes not. Okay, so we're just setting up. We set up. We set up the hierarchical instant static mesh. That's cool. And then we have a for loop. Do we need this? That's vector, and then mesh size. Sure, it's gonna be const though, isn't it? It's gonna be 32 by 32 by 32. We need to set that if that's its default value. We're not going to change it. So, yeah. So we need an int width, which is going to be an int. And we need height, which is going to be an int. So what the hell are we doing? So for the X tile, for the Y tile, for the Z tile, we add an instance. Rotation, pure, current location, isn't. Nested for loops are a little bit hard to read, aren't they? They're a little bit stupid. When that's finished, we set the current location to the current location plus the mesh size Y and mesh size Z. We do the next Z tile. Aren't we meant to reset one of those somewhere? There's meant to be a reset there somewhere, isn't there? No idea. Surely there's meant to be a point at which it goes, we need to do the Z again, right? Oh yeah, because it runs once for each X tile, and then so for all the X tiles, it does a Y tile, and for all Y tiles, it does a Z tile, right? And the Z tile is what places it, right? But for a staircase, the width and the height are going to be compound. with each other, right? This is actually going to be slightly more complicated, right? Because we will have an x, y, and a z. But the z can be extrapolated from the y. The x is the width. Right. Let's get our friend Paint up, right? Okay? We love Paint on this channel. This is Paint City, right? Flashbang out. So we have x, we have y, we have z, and I'm almost certain I did that backwards, right? So on a staircase, it's just extend negative x and negative y a little bit. I don't think we need negative z, but we'll use blue to describe the staircase, right? So we'll have one block made, and then we'll need a block that is one up and one across from where we just made our block, right? Yeah, and then we'll need another one, which is one up and one across. So we can increment y and z at the same time, but there is a huge Kardashian-esque but to this formula. If we wanted our little algorithm to handle stair underfill, yeah? So if we wanted blocks to be placed underneath the stairwell, for whatever reason, if we wanted to have like a solid block thing there, or I don't know why my little dude is spinning so far to the side, it's not natural, is it? So if we wanted our thing to generate the underfill of the staircase, which is probably going to be a common cause, right, yeah, so we need to, so this is width, and this is height, I guess. Height. Both of these are height. So we want to do it for each h place w. So where's my cursor gone? Please. So for each step on h that we do, which is conceptually this direction, right? For each step along h, we want to place w number of blocks in the w direction, right? You can chip in any second, good slam. Every time I have to work this out from the fucking floor. For each h, place a w. Let's just get rid of that curly brace there. So we don't actually want to place the w and then curly brace, do we? It's not a one-line execution, is it, friends? We want to place the w, semicolon, and then we want to increment. We want to increment, where's my cursor, for Christ's sake? Why does it keep disappearing? Pause. I guess that this would actually be a for each w, place w, right? Increment the position And then when that's completed, reset, pause, and increment, pause in H. Right? Is that correct? But we can extrapolate the pause in X. Jesus. Anytime you want to chip in with the actual solution to this problem, so we want a for each H. We want a for each W. Place a W. I just so I can see it. Where the hell has Notepad gone? I'm sorry, I'm having a moment here. Place W, increment, pause, right? Place W at pause equals W times size, maybe, like that. Does that work? Is that cool? Does that cut it down? Is it right? Is that... Is that right? For each H, for each W, place W at pause equals W times size.x. It's going to have two different placing methods, isn't it? We'll focus on getting it to build a staircase first, and then we'll see if we can put in underfill. It's not a for each loop. Why does the Unreal Engine hate the for loop? It's like for each loop, yeah? Add instance. Add instance. Add instance. Boop. Of this dude, target transform is split location is gonna be current location, get current location, break vector, yeah. This is where it starts to suck, because it'd be too hard to align all the meshes with the fucking world axes, wouldn't it? Test, is this, are we really gonna do this right now? Meshes. I thought I was gonna do some beautiful some beautiful import settings. And now our function, our command, isn't going to work. I'm going to have to change the stair offset, aren't we? I fucking hate making video games. Fuck's sake. Back to the side, huh? They should be in line now, right? Because it's negative x to negative x. Okay, they're not in line. 180. 180 degrees. Beautiful, fixed, perfect. Actually, that's not true, is it? Yeah, that's not true. Because really, that's what we wanted to do. Okay, remind me not to do that again. Perfect! But that's important because while it doesn't really matter for a cube which way around it's oriented, staircase is extremely orientation specific. So if we don't have the X extension and the Y extension correctly, width is the Y extension, by the way, not the X extension. X extension is the forward and back. Fucking Christ alive. Just remember that. Multiply. No. Mesh size. Type of mesh size is not compatible with B. Get mesh size. Fucking swear to God. They did something cool, right? Okay, so you can do it that way. You can do mesh size times by integer. Is that right? Is that wrong? That's wrong, isn't it? Current location plus. It's current location plus. Right? Bear with me. It's current location plus because it's the current location is gonna track. It's a good color for the current location. Purple, yeah. Current location is gonna track up here. And then we're gonna use the mesh size times by the no. Fuck, I fucked it up already. We're gonna use the mesh size times by the extension to place the cubes, okay? Yeah, okay. So this isn't correct. This is not correct. This just needs to times the mesh y, I think, by why do we even have the mesh size, huh? It's just the number 32. I don't think we even need that as a variable, do we? And when it's finished, set current location to current location plus yeah. Yeah, does that work? Is that a correct wrangle in a data? Have I done it? No. What? Man, I'll fuck you up. I'll fuck you up right now. The hell is wrong with you, Unreal Engine? What are you doing? What variable was that? Please. Please. Uh, yeah, so that should just work, right? If I go in here and I grab my helper BPs and I grab my stair helper, and we get the stairs, the dev stairs. We get the brick, stone, wall, dev, Cass. It's called Castle Walls. What's wrong with? What do you mean no? But you won't take a material instance. Why not? Oh, for Christ's sake. What's this? Material interface? What the frick? Okay. But it's fine, right? Okay. What? Why? Okay. Well, it works. 3, 8. Oh, scheisse. Ah, okay. So it's going the wrong way. But it is working. They are in the right orientation. Yeah, because the extension is in... We've done it again, kids. We've done it again. Let's put this in the Trello. Let's just add a card here. Align front to X positive. Please, for the love of shit. Change cover. Red. Big cover. Notes. I'll put that in notes right at the top. Align front to X positive. Everything align front to X positive. Now we have to go back and refactor everything that's not aligned to X positive. Right? Okay? You ready? Fantastic. Game content. It's all going to be in the meshes. Don't worry. It's all going to be right here. Dev stars. X positive. So the entrance needs to be X positive. Right? So 90 degrees was correct. And then we need this character animation mesh. Can I edit every single one of these using the property matrix? Don't think I can. Bulk edit rotation. Import rotation, here we go. Yes, I want to change the import rotation. It's here. But I can't change them. Oh, for Christ's sake. This is why I hate making video games. Failed to re-import 16VX demo PCL static mesh. Why? 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 You gotta... Here we go. No? Prevented a slow task dialog from being summoned while context menu is open. Opening asset editor, static mesh, game content, test character anim mesh, demo PCL, demo PCL. Okay. No, they did not give me any information as to why it could not open that. Good. Well, that's working at least. Check it out. Big old staircase. But I'm so sorry, I've bumped the microphone one more time. Why? That worked. Okay, that's fun. So have I deleted that mesh? Did I do a whoopsie? So this is a big problem, right? Because the second I do this, I have to change all of the rotations for the character. Hello? Hello? probably didn't mean to close all those, but whatever. Uh, 'This is so fun. This is so fun. This is so fun. (16bx demo PCL failed to import, so I'm guessing the file's gone. I don't know where the file's gone. I haven't done anything in that file. Magic export, and then we can just 16bx demo PCL star dot fbx. And what we got here? It's right there. 16vx demo PCL dot fbx. Import with a new file. I was expecting a dialog box. I'm not getting a dialog box. Failed to re-import 16vx demo PCL static mesh. Why? What's wrong with you? Moonwalking, that's what's wrong with you. This is it. .3D viewer, you. That's fine. It's perfect. What's wrong with that? Also, this is the first time I've ever used Windows 3D viewer. Some nice looking shit going on here. It's fine. Oh. Yeah. Oh. No. Why doesn't it work? That's my question. And the second question is, why can't I just rotate it here? Why can't it just be rotated instantly? Failed to import. Okay, it's fine. Do you know what? I think I know what it is. And it's so stupid. It's so stupid, it's untrue. Let's load the main menu. Load the main menu. We'll save. Game content. Meshes. Oh, okay. That's not what was going on. Referenced in memory, why? Not that one. There it is. Okay, so delete that. Replace it with PCL copy. Yes. Yes. Fix up. I don't want to open it. No, thank you. I want to rename it. We just take the copy off the end. See what the fucking problem was. What's your problem, Unreal Engine? Tell me. Get yaw from destination. Set world rotation. Mesh test. This now needs to be the other way around. A cos D. A sine D. Times by -1. Is that all we needed? Is that literally all we needed? Ooh, that is... Okay, that is half of it. So obviously that needs to remain a -1 because without that -1, yeah, right. So it's all backwards now. So if we just put a 1 here and a 1 here. I'm not thinking about the maths. I'm just plugging in numbers and hoping it works. Okay, so the sine is still backwards. The cos is the right way around. I don't know why that works, but okay. There you go. Works perfectly. They're not real stairs. Oops. Oops. Oopsie. And look, we're back at stage 1 where I have to turn all these bastard stairs around again. You know what? We're not doing this right now. Everything that's AA dev stairs is just about to get fucking deleted. AA dev stairs, meet your maker. Thank you. We're gonna open the AA dev stairs, actors, entities, AA dev stairs. We're gonna replace this with one of them. So now if we go to actors, entities, and we drag out an AA dev stairs, and we go to the stair generator, and we get the default, please. Hello. No. Expose, 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 expose. Okay. Okay, so AA DevStars does not get this. In the construction script, it gets local variables, mesh pass, material pass, material interface, mesh static, object reference, and this is width in width pass. This is height pass, and construction script is going to sequence add child actor component target set child actor class isn't stair helper helper reference Set. Okay, we need to delete all of these. Thank you. What is a material interface here? Hey, it doesn't. No, nothing. No information. Why? Why? Why are you being this way, man? Oh. Oh, a goal. There we go. Beautiful. Right. We all good? Warning. Hism staring heritage does not inherit from child actor component. Yes. Get child actor. Is that better for you? Could that not be a like an automatic thing that the engine does? Is that better? You good? You happy? Dev stairs. One, two, three, four, five, six. Nope. It's not a thing. For God's sake. What did I do to deserve this one? What's going on? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. How'd you do it then? How do I do it? How do I do it? Huh? Uh. That could be a cool workaround. Like that. Oh, snap! But do they work as stairs? That's the question. They do not. They are in the wrong place as well. Ah, but is that because the rotation is wrong? No. Oops. What's going on here? Can't climb them anyway. Is it in the right place? I don't think it's in the right place. I think it's in the right place at all. Is that the reason it's not working? Probably not. But we can pray. Okay. That's all no. That's kind of good. That's all no. And finally, that is also a no. Okay. Okay. Well, here's some Stair Helper 167. That's the actor that it says it is. Interesting. So it turns out that we may not actually need boy yike. What in the frick just happened there? The camera freaked out. I don't know, why's the camera freaking out, man? Okay, that's okay, so that works, and we don't even need the AA dev stairs. What is going on with that probe? Is it this? Oh yeah, this is just his dev stair. We can just walk up this, right? Yeah, I think it's this that was clipping the It's off. It's off. What the fuck is going on with the camera here? Class settings, class defaults, class settings, class defaults. So we don't even need AA dev stairs anymore, like at all. AA dev stairs don't need to be a thing. 5. 5? 4? What is wrong with you? Stop it. Stop it, camera, please. Stop it. Ugh. Why is it doing that anyway? Okay. Interesting. Can't interact anymore. What's up with that? Okay. Oops. Oh, really? Oh, really? Stop. Stop. What's wrong with you, man? It's great that I can build a whole bunch of stairs really quickly, but they don't work. So what's the point? What was the point? Hmm? What's going on? It shouldn't do that. By all rights, the collision has been set to ignore camera. Does it need to ignore visibility as well? No, it can't do that. I didn't want that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out. Is it the character mesh itself? Is it the character mesh itself? Character mesh has no collision. Character mesh doesn't even have simplified collision. As far as I know. Unless this one had collision put on it. No. Collision prim 0. You saw that. You saw that. You saw that. Collision prim 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Animation test BP. Oh. We don't need animation test BP anymore. No, I don't want to open it. Okay. Is this it? Are we finally gonna... Is it just because the probe size was small? Up too big? Yeah, okay. So I guess the probe size was so big that it was clipping through the model and intersecting, but this is set to ignore, so I don't know why that was happening. This shouldn't really be set to ignore, should it? It is obviously not ignoring as well, look. We can get right up in those jammies. Very interesting. Lovely. Okay, so that was 2.5 hours of my life wasted entirely. Everything is as it was. Everything is as it was, but also slightly different. Good. Good. I'm just gonna go for a small break, and then we'll do some modeling. So I'll boot this back up, and we can go have a look at something. I don't know. I'll leave it looking at something. Yeah, so I'll see in a moment. So, going down a stair. What? Going down a stair. Who's messaging me? Okay. Save as. Walk left. Stare down. Two, three, four. Four. Oh. Okay. Big slam. Sorry, my mic was muted the whole time. Okay. Excuse me. Uh, I see. long. Too long. The hell's going on here? Blech. Where's my Chrome tab? Oh. Hi, Chrome tab. Interesting but expected outcome of thing. Okay, so the weight of the body needs to be entirely over entirely over this leg, and this leg needs to be back one because I'm in the wrong place right now. And this needs to get condensed into 4 wide. Something to do with the this. Not this. It's still 5 long. What the hell? It's 6 long. The foot is 6 long altogether. 1, 2, 6. Wow. Okay. So I'm gonna have some overhang, maybe. the hell is going on up here in the shirt? What the hell is going on? What the frick is going on? What? Some days I feel like I need to just make the model from scratch, but do you know how long that would take? Do you have any idea how much time that would take? Dude, oh. Somehow something is different here. What the fuck? Ah, ah, aha. This is connected on here because there's not enough space. There's not enough space. There's not enough space to realize the transaction, but there is because we got a stretchy strew going on. Hold on. Let's change that. Let's not make it so stretchy. We only dropped the body by 1, but it's obviously wrong. What was that? You know, there's a butterfly in my room this morning. Woke me up. I mean, it didn't wake me up. My alarm woke me up, but it got me up. The fucker. Get out in nature where you fucking belong. To that. Then need to shift drag. And then we need to shift drag. I'm glad selection is an undoable option. There's a lot of programs where it's not. That really grinds my gears. -Z. And then it should look a bit more cogent. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, so we got some non-cogent looking stuff happening in the booty area. I see. Okay, it's fixed. It's fixed. The booty is now entirely correct, I think. This, I don't know. Pretty sure the belt's meant to extend all the way to the edge of the pants, so let's ignore that ever happened. And there we go, perfect model, perfect. Perfect 3D model, exactly. There's just a hole in the ankle. I feel that sometimes, but it's not meant to be a hole. Ah. You know, it may be wild of me to suggest this, but what if we just extend the trouser leg down a little bit? Hey, hey, hey. Ooh, ooh. You, my friend, don't exist. Very cheeky. Very cheeky. I feel like we're going to be losing some cogency on the legs with that extra long stride. So, wait, can we just not have done that? Can we not have done that? We save. And then we do that thing that makes it look like it's going on tiptoes, right? And then it's perfect, right? We get the best of both worlds. It looks a bit dynamic because there's some motion going on, but at the same time, there isn't actually any motion going on. And, you know? Whoop. Ah, I remember what the problem was. The problem is this looks like this is a recipe for stepping off the step, right? So the steps are 4 voxels wide, right? And we're stepping exactly over the edge, which looks a bit precarious. I'm sure with a lot of UE4 motion blur it'll look fine, quote unquote. Kind of puts me off though. That's why we were trying to shorten the leg, the foot rather, to be 4 voxels long, but it's 6 anyway, and the shortest I could get it was 5, and it started to look a bit weird. Even the back foot is 6 still. Look, even if we go to the back foot here, it's 1, 2, 3, blank, 5, 6. So actually pretty difficult to change the look of the boot. Does that look acceptable? Or we need to reattach some of these? Yeah. Yeah. Does that look acceptable? Let me just I think it might work. There'll be a lot of brain fudge going on though, and I wonder. Do you think people will just get used to the idea of the brain fudge? I just closed Chrome, yeah. Whoops. Oops, never getting that tab back. You think people will get used to the idea of the brain fudge? You think the brain fudge will coalesce in their minds as an acceptable kind of thing? Like I know I focused a lot of attention on the detail inside the shirt, which no one's ever gonna see. Literally, never ever gonna see inside there. For one, there's gonna be a whole bunch of ray traced ambient occlusion cutting it off, and for two, camera angles. It's gonna be blocked by like the stairs. It's gonna be blocked by like a wall or whatever, and you're gonna get horrible camera angles trying to look at that. You know what I mean? I was thinking about ripping people's faces off in the RPG. Sorry, don't take that out of context, please. Don't add me to the list. Theoretically, if we go back to the Trello, theoretically we have a whole bunch of expressions, right? We have a whole bunch of expressions, and to swap an expression in at the moment, we would have to swap the whole mesh. Jesus, that's bright. We would have to swap the whole mesh, right? The whole thing, just for the expression. Now, I could implement it so that the face was a separate plate from the body, right? And the face could be held in a struct with the face mesh data and the face offset data for the animation pose, right? Or the other way around, the face plate would receive a face plate offset vector from the animation pose, and it would update where the face is on the thing. You know? And that might be cool, but then comes like speciality things, like shaking the head. The face is going to be not just in a different place, but a different mesh, right? Because the movement of the head left and right is going to sweep through the voxels field, and so I consider it being a 45-degree angle either way, right? A 90-degree head shake, you've got to have 3 animation steps. You've got to have a faceplate for each one of those, and then looking up or looking down, if that's ever going to be a thing. Same thing, right? So either that or the faces always remain locked, stark forward all the time. I don't know. It's something to consider. It's something to get. I will put it on the Trello. Lumen Radiance Field Gather Hardware Ray Tracing. So I don't mind generating a whole bunch of meshes for different expressions, but it will add bloat to the project, right? So if you download the game, you'll have a whole mesh for each expression, which isn't good. Face place freezy and this one is gonna be emissive power held in texture. So right now we have the albedo, we have the emissive color, we have metallic, specular, and roughness. I was thinking about rolling transparency and emissive power into one into a texture, right? So in the material we'd have yeah. So you wouldn't need this. Yeah, one of these, right. Uh... Float is not compatible with bool. And the big question is, why we've got an error? Found null requires texture 2D. Come on, man. What is wrong with you? Select a single fucking line, mate. Come on. Let's organize these. So now we have the potential. Hey, now we have the potential to do that, right? We can make an emissive power texture. Boom. I'm like, if it's something that doesn't need a texture for the emissive power, something that's never gonna have weird shit going on, you just set this to false. What is this? Don't want engine content. The fuck out of here. If I check this, yeah, it puts a texture down there. If I don't check that, boom. Nice. Nice. Is there a thing as well where you can like one of these? No. Volumetric advanced output. No, okay. No. Let's just keep it on a flat level. We did what we came to do. I think it can work. I think it can work. Um, hmm. Walk else, stare down. Oh, right. Oh, no. I don't remember what it looks like. There is a gap. Okay. Yes. Now if we open this one. Oh. Yeah. I'm sure I'll get it into engine and I'll find something rubbish. Alright. Rendering's a bit weird in here. Whatever. Can I do a select on int? No, I can't. Can I do a... What can I do? Switch on string, maybe? Something like that. So, this, right at the end, needs to create a box collider. At the top. How's this gonna work? How is this gonna work? And some kind of trigger. Uh, Uh, oh, oh. All good so far. We should be able to walk into that space now. Okay. Good. I did that wrong. Yes, I did do that wrong. Set relative transform. Box extents a radius. Box extents a radius. Excellent slam. That should be no. Yeah? It's got to also add 16, maybe? Okay, let's test that out. So going up should be fine. It's not producing... Not producing a box, is it? A box collision. It's just... I just thought as well, it's gonna collide and be counted as the same actor, so you should walk up one brick higher if it makes it here. It's obviously not making it here. Where is it? No, that's not it. has not seemed to have generated a single collider. Oh, right. Yeah, I need to add that. It's probably zoomed off into the distance, isn't it? Nope. Nothing. No, we don't need to add y because it's a relative transform, right? So we just need to add the height that it's at. The y is going to be, yeah, the width divided by 2. That's fine. I don't get it. Why isn't it working? I don't get it. None. None. No top collider. What the hell? Uh. This is grinding my gears, man. What's going on? Why isn't it working, man? Why isn't it just doing what I want it to do? Where is that NPC? That doesn't work either. God damn it. It was backwards because it was backwards to begin with. I get it. I see. I understand. I see the problem. The problem has been rectified, I believe. Yeah. Rectified. There are no colliders at the top of these stairs. Very angry about that. Why don't we just... Oh, there's a collider right there. I can see it, right? I can see the collider right there. It's in the wrong place. Why is it in the wrong place? Why is it in the wrong place? Should be in the right place. It's just setting it here. It's the wrong size. It's the wrong shape. The box extent is the width times 32 plus 32. Divided by 2. Because of the box extent. 16, 16. I think this is a problem to solve another day. I think maybe we need to rethink. I think maybe we need to rethink the way stairs are made. Doesn't do anything. I can see that the construction script is at least getting through the loop because it changes the current location. Uh-oh. Which is something you cannot touch. But it's not doing the collision cube correctly. Why? Why? Why is it so hard to just make a function thing that builds a thing for you? There's going to be a significant number of staircases in a game. Why won't you just let me build the staircases, man? Oh, this is so stupid. And every time I have a problem in Unreal Engine, no one else has the same problem. They're all fine with this stuff. Moving and setting box extent in construction script. Is it a bug? No, I don't want to get the box extent. Procedurally add child acting components and edit. Don't care. Use the selection box. How to draw artwork in a perspective. Fucking what are these? Oh shit. I thought Ask Jeeves would be better than Google, but yeah, there are just no results. It should work by all rights. Is this a reset editor kind of time? Is this where I have to reset the editor, open the project again? Close FPX converter? Is that what you're saying? Is this the level of fuck that we've reached? Have I corrupted the blueprints again? Don't tell me I've corrupted the blueprints again. Well, it's compiling shaders, so I'm gonna go grab a drink. See you in a bit, in a moment. Hi. It don't work. This game engine is garbage. You should just use Unity. It's so much better. It doesn't make sense. It should work and it doesn't work. And because it should work and it doesn't work, I don't know what to do at this point. Like, how am I gonna overcome this? I already Googled it. I already did the Google. Brought me up 8 Pinterest links. UE4 construction script set box extent Set box collision extents messes up collision. Currently construct a blown fan that pushes the character upward if it's above it. To make this easily editable, a 3-point spline, find the box collision extents. The problem is that when you try and set the box collision extents, the spline reduces the box collision on the central axis. What? Be careful with construction script. Wow. Use the build polygon actor when the number of edges is a property every time a property plays with a polygon. Time, yes. Very dangerous if not used carefully, eventually causes and crashes in the editor. Main threats of an abusive usage. The performance of your project, don't care. If change property, you've got circular because the editor will crash. Yes. Patterns and anti-patterns. Avoid using them if it's not necessary. It's an automation tool used only if you have repetitive tasks to automate. Automate. Everybody chat, look at me fucking in the eyes and say the word automate. Jesus Christ. Who wrote this? Medium.com. Alexandre Lombard. Maybe he's not a native English speaker, it's fine then. It's fine. If he's a native French speaker, that's fine. I'm sorry I ever ripped on your English skills, but it's automate, not automatize. Keep the construction scripts simple and fast. Nested for loops, baby! It's just here as a convenient tool and not to make a fully procedural game. Shut up! Avoid changing the properties of another actor, even a child actor, in the construction script. If you have to do so, keep in mind that a circular call from a construction script may crash the editor. Yeah. No one cares about crashing the editor. It does that itself. What I care about is moving this goddamn collision box off the bottom of the stairs and up to the top of the stairs, scaling it correctly. What the frick is going on here? It just doesn't work. Right? Chat, you can say it. You can say it, chat. You can tell me I'm blind. What script was I writing this in? I was writing this in the construction script. How do you spell construction script? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Event graph. It's in the wrong fucking place. That's why it's not working. Yeah, it fires off. Yeah, fucking. There it is. Beautiful. It's in almost exactly the correct position. Minus. Divided by 2 minus 8? I think. Look, that looks like 8 units, doesn't it? Half a half, maybe? 16? 16 units. Half a full. There you go. It's offset on the X. The X is offset. So we can just leave X as nominal. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, we can just leave X as nominal. Ah, happy day. And look, it scales it according to the size of the stairs that you make. And this is going to cause us to move one extra block higher because that counts as the actor we're colliding with. As this is an actor, apparently. No, it's entirely construction script. Oh, you only came to see... Oh, you don't go up. Interesting. It doesn't block you either. Double interesting. Excuse me. Do you understand what's going on here? So I no longer have a clue what's going on here. So we've made the collider. We've made the collider. The collider exists. The collider has been set up to collide and block line of sight, right? Block visibility, right? And we do our collision checks on visibility. So theoretically, it should block. Visible, hidden in game, editor only. No. Not hidden in game? I don't know. It doesn't have a material, so it shouldn't show up in game either way. But is that? I don't think that's a thing. I think you're punking me here, buddy. Oh, okay, it does show up. Okay, so we go up. Excuse me. It does not collide. I'm sorry, but it does not collide. Okay, so that's interesting. That is interesting. They exist, but they don't do anything. So what's up with that? Let's just go back and check the actor. Let's go check just to make sure collision that we are doing visibility. We're doing visibility. Trace channel visibility. There you go. Boom. Out hit actor. That will be the problem. This is the problem point right here. Okay, so set collision response to all channels, overlap. Set collision response to channel, block. Visibility. Okay? Does one and then it does the other, right? Right? Wrong? Do I need a delay in there? Let's see if that does anything. There is one right here, yeah. Don't know why I was heading for the big stairs. But it should consider this as still overlapping or hitting one of the stair actors, so we should walk up an extra block. And yet it does not. It doesn't even collide with us. This is a big problem. I don't know what's going on here. It should by all rights be colliding with us. Oh, hello. Oh, that's that, right, yeah. We're not even getting a hit response here. Check it out. Check it out. We're not even getting a hit response, which is worrying. Which means it's obviously not blocking anything. We can make it hidden in game though. We know it's there. Uh, this is tricky. I don't want the stare. I don't want the stairs to dictate. Maybe they should. Looking at this fucking. We don't need that anymore. We do need the code still to execute, but we don't need the print string. We don't need that anymore either. Huge scream. Huge scream. Dog. 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 What does she want? Ah, maybe that was it. It was set to collision only. Now we can put it onto query only, no physics collision, world static. And it ignores everything except for visibility. We don't even need to set these. Because it's in the game. It's in the editor. We didn't construct it, so we don't have to think about constructing it. We can just put it. We just put it in. Isn't that handy? You just put it in. Event graph. God, I cannot believe. Cannot believe I did that. That's fucking asinine, that is. Event graph. Here we go. Witness. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. And then it blocks you this way. So that's good and also bad. So that's exactly what I expected it to do. Let me just put that in the Trello as a note. La 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 la. If collision profile is set to no collision. Guess what, genius? Guess what, genius? It won't collide. Lamau. I'm gonna put that in a colored cover. Yellow maybe, because I've learned my lesson. I probably won't need to see that again, but it stands out if I do. Guess what, genius? Things that are set to not collide might not cause a collision. Oh, Jesus Christ. How long have I been live? Almost 5 hours. Almost 5 hours. I want to stream longer, but doing this. I don't want to say it's hard because I don't want to put people off from hiring me for being a beautiful, beautiful professional game dev for the company. But at the same time, fucking hell. Stupid problems like that. Wrangling voxels for like... It didn't take us that long to make this, did it? It was like 30 minutes. I don't know. I feel like there's something like egregiously wrong with this. I don't know what it is. And I don't know how long it's going to take me to spot it. But like, you know, it's going to slap me in the face one day and I'm going to be like, ugh! That's the exact noise I'll make as well. Alright. Jesus. It's like a fucking zoo around here. We can close these down. We don't need those anymore. Test slime enemy mesh doesn't work. TSC nanite mesh does work though, thinking face. Good point. Casino. Casino. Isn't it true that the ESRB has slammed their foot down, and that any game with gambling mechanics in it at all is rated as an 18? So like, I heard that Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow got reclassified as 18s because they have a fucking game corner. It's technically not even real gambling because you buy tokens, and those tokens are non-fungible. Those tokens aren't transferable to actual money. So it's not real gambling. Real gambling would be if there was the trade of actual monetary assets for. I'm sure there's a good legal definition of actual gambling. Wait, does this stack with resistance, quarter damage, no chance to dodge? Nice. It's really hard to keep up with people all the time. The bigger question is, the sheepiers interfere, surely. Do you want to play Genshin for a few minutes? I feel like not doing any game dev for about 5 minutes. Mika released a new game, Azure Lux Game Jam Submission. Catchy name, buddy, catchy name. Boris FX. No, thank you. A browser game made in HTML5. I thought he wrote that in C++. There we go. Chat on mobile was bugging. Let me tell you, mate, my fucking brain is bugging. I want to throw this game in a fire sometimes. Your end, bro. My end. This, what you're looking at right now. Phone doped. What? Can I do that? Can I do that? Can there be a scene when they're in a big white room? Animated. Yeah, mostly. You didn't see this? I thought you'd seen this already. I thought I showed literally everyone on the fucking planet this. I thought people were sick of seeing this. Matrix-esque. Yeah, I mean... It'd be nice to have some... Yeah. We could do that thing. We have a big old white room. And then we roll in like a whole rack of guns or something. Rack of swords. I don't know. So today I spent my time reversing the import rotation of literally every mesh in the game. Quote-unquote every mesh, quote-unquote in the game. Obviously, 90% of the meshes that you see here won't be in the game. We'll have nice, proper, non-dev art meshes. Except for the main character. That's pretty stable. I like that. It's... Dude, you're bad. You should have had me on while you were grinding to 99. You fiend. It's okay. All I was doing was complaining. It wouldn't have been good background. It would have been actually really bad background. It's fine. Don't even think about it. Does that use the 6-channel PCM? What a fucking idiot I am. I'm gonna start using the character material for everything, I think. Yeah, I was look, okay, I'll show you. So there's this, right, which is what I was using to make my stairs. It looked like this. And there's this, which is what I was using to make my stairs when this was a child actor component of the actual stair actor, right? And now I've changed that completely. So I was trying to add functionality here to get a little collision dude to spawn at the top of the stairs, so that we can trigger the going down the stairs option, right? And I realized there's a shortcoming with that. I'm gonna have to do even more like testing and collision stuff on the Boolean stuff, and it's gonna be fucking shit. You can insta kill, skips the fight anything lower level than you. Wow, that's pretty cool. But anyway, I've done it all here in the event graph. The event graph isn't the construction script, and I was wondering why the construction script wasn't working. And I was really angry, and then I looked up. I just looked at the screen, and it was like, boop, and I was like, that's the whole day for me. Just gone. Didn't take a lot of effort. All right, sounds like it took a lot of effort. Oh, I realized actually that Minecraft does actually use a 16 by 16 grid, and therefore we do use the exact same resolution as Minecraft for our assets, which means I don't think there's going to be any artistic overlap. Not that you could call anything in Minecraft artistic, but if there is, say la vie, I'm afraid. It's there will be similarities in a resolution so small that any one thing could be confused for another. So, also, I think the aesthetic is clear enough different to Minecraft. It's definitely different. It's different. It's different. Look at that fucking face. Life of a game dev. I'm really cold. It's cold now. I'm tempted to close windows. Okay, look at that mug. Full. I still don't have a story written. I have like snippets of character information, like bios. I've got like the idea. It got cold real sudden. Yeah. Like last night, this morning or something. Normally when I'm doing this, there's enough heat coming out of the PC to like roast me. But right now I'm actually like I'm a little bit chilled. Not cold enough to put a jacket on, but maybe some socks. Maybe I'm just getting old. Also, I know you've seen it already, but I want to share it. I want to just while there's a couple of people here. Oi. Give me the beans. Give me the beans. Is this gonna load on the wrong window? Of course it is. While there's a couple of people here, I want to share this with you, friends. Teaser contents. I didn't realize I had Uplay or Origin installed. Wow, I'm impressed. I honestly did not think I had those installed. There it is. Oh! There it is. That is rough. Wow, it did not look that rough last night, I promise you. No, it probably did. Has it been on the screen long enough? Y'all seen it? We'll leave it up there for a few more seconds while I talk about stuff. It's gonna be really hard, I think, to get the M to work, but I think that's just because I have a temporary M there. I don't know about the font either. I might have to look for a different font. What's the plan? Same plan as every year. Same plan as every year. 26th of December to the 7th of January. 14 days of raw content. The plan is to do two segments a day. I was going to say 2 streams a day, but more than likely I'll just let the stream run. 1 sitting? No, 2 sittings. I will sit, I will play a game for 2 to 4 hours, and then I will stand, and then I will sit again and play another game for 2 to 4 hours. I don't think there's going to be anything recurring every day. I may open another 100 loot boxes on CSGO. Maybe a massive waste of money. Go one up from that. 3 rounds every day. 1 in the morning. Big joke. Big joke. Undertale 1 day, 1 sitting. Well, unfortunately, friend, there's a hole in your plot. I don't think I own Undertale. Or maybe I do. It also isn't a game that I really want to play. It's one of those scary games. One of those... It's on Game Pass. Oh, well, that's fine then. Let's play it on the Xbox. I do want to see if I've got it, though. I do not. Tomb Raider Underworld. It's not scary per se. It's psychologically traumatic. Psychologically traumatic. All of the games that I have, not my collections, just all my games. There we go. Aster Breed. Do a pacifist run. Very friendly. Too friendly. Back for Blood Open Beta. Can I still play that? I wonder. We're going off topic here. I'm just going to pause the recording. I will watch it later. Disoriented. You fucking wish. Hey, I mean... Could have been. They missed the trick. So, let's go to the... Let's go to the test character. And let's just have a look at what's going on here, right? So... Event graph, not construction script. Thank you. Gonna have a look at this hot mess. That really is nightmare code right here. Upstairs anime collision cycle. Collision check, right? So if not blocked and locomotion type is equal to 2. Stair recycle. Otherwise, stair animation count is 0, set static mesh, and this is out, right? This is out. Animate out. So we've got to cause this to fail. So it's got to become blocked if it hits that colliding block, right? Let me just minimize that for a second then. Same narrator as the Stanley Parable. Another game that I have never played. Just a friendly little suggestion. Game devs, stop making games. I haven't played them yet. Just stop. We've got enough. Just fucking stop. There are at least 10 Call of Duty games that I have not played. Okay? Just fucking stop. Right now. You need a fucking break. Anyway, stair recycle. We need that. And this animation stuck. Alright, there's a lefty and a righty. Could this be any more nightmarish? Could this be any worse? So, right, okay. This needs to be false. This needs to be made false when we collide with that collider box. That collider box is no longer going to be good. So we need to go to collision check. and we need to go to, can I actually not, can I expand node? Here we go. And then just do that. There we go. That's nicer for me. But also I want hit component. Worm Juice Dev with a raid 5 friendly worms and the dev himself. Welcome. How are you doing? How are you feeling? What were you streaming? Have you had fun? Tell me the answers to all these questions in order, please. Box component. There we go. There it is. Welcome. Music, AI tutorial. Yes. Tired going to sleep. Alright, okay. Well, I'm glad you had a good stream. And music and AI tutorial. I might have to watch the cheeky VOD of that. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your evening. And yeah, good. Thank you for the raid again. I've had a fair time of it, to be fair. Nice. You thought you had more energy, so yeah, you need to surrender to the sleepiness now. Yeah, I know that feeling. Sadly, I woke up very late today. I'm gonna have energy for days. Thank you for the lurk, worm. I'll be sure to raid someone cool. You gotta bounce. I'll see you later. Loyal viewer, tainted fate. Moderator, tainted fate. No mods in chat. God damn it. Catch you in a bit. This is difficult. This is difficult. I need it to do one thing for one thing, and then another thing for another thing, and then a third thing for a third thing. So two-int ball. Okay. 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 We got a two-int ball, which is helpful. I'll keep that around. So where's my loyal paint? Oh god. I don't want to use paint for this. I'm gonna use Notepad. Oh, I just realized a whole bunch of people came in and they probably don't know what I'm working on. So I'll briefly show you lovely friends the mess that is this Unreal Engine 5 project. So I'm making a 3D third-person JRPG style video game, except for all the graphics are going to be rendered a la voxel. All of the graphics, Minecraft. How dare you use flippy flappy floppy armatures to do your character animations. Not good enough, I say. Anyway, so I've been working on animating the main character because this is going to be a very core part of the game, and we've currently got to a point where the stair colliders are working correctly. Does that mean I can walk up this as if it was stairs? That's insane. Anyway, the walk animation has been done for a while. I found you can use camera latency to smooth out the camera movement, which has helped, but I'm probably going to move that to a camera manager later. But yeah, this is running on Unreal Engine 5. A lot of dev lines going on. Just ignore them. It's fine. They won't hurt you. But so far we've got an idling NPC that does nothing, a door that opens, some dynamic lights which cost all of your GPU space, and some stairs. And that's it. We've got our walking animation. We have a walking down the stairs animation, but we don't have the logic to walk downstairs, which is what we were just setting up right now. The logic for walking upstairs is related, so as you can see, that doesn't work either. But yeah, that's the project. Hope you enjoyed that little demo. I'm sure the folks over on YouTube are sick of seeing it. Anyway, I wanted a notepad so I can draft this stupid function out. So we want value 0, movement blocked. Right, movement blocked. Value 1, movement assigned to 2, brackets, walk upstairs, not blocked, and 2, movement assigned to 3, walk downstairs, not blocked. See, the problem is yes. The problem is yes. The problem is because the colliding box is part of the actor object, we can't check to see if it's the actor object specifically. So we've got to check to see if the oh, for God's sake. So 0 is like wall, side of stairs, any other non-traversable terrains, 1 stair facing up the stairs, stair model presented. Yeah, okay. And 2 is going to be side of stairs, any other non-traversable stairs, and the empty collider at the top of the stairs. A stair facing up the stairs, stair model presented. This is going to be stair collider facing down the stairs. facing up the stairs, stair model presented, stair collider facing down the stairs. There was something else I was going to put here, and now I've forgotten. Big, fantastic. Yeah, we'll work it out. Right, yeah, what condition do these need to be in? So this is going to be a switch on int, I hope. And we're going to do some Boolean maths behind the switch on int so we can convert the branch into something just as performant, marginally as performant. So right. So this is gonna be 0. So if it's blocked, oh god, jeez, this is hard. This is hard to think about. I'm really sorry. I once again need a pen and paper. Oh my days. I need a notepad that has a fucking empty page. Hello. That's a lot of writing. Okay, right. Start from the beginning. What booleans are going to be activated if it is blocked? So if right, so we have it already here. So if the class is equal to stare and the actor rotation is the same as the actor rotation of the this doesn't work. Something that can be collided with, but this is also going to have to drive stuff like ladders. So we might have to create a special class for things that you can walk into. That is the wrong board. RPG game. To do. Move all blocks you can walk into to activate movement to their own class. That way it would be easy to check that if you are walking into an object that can be walked into, right? Right now, what have we got? If we're walking into the stairs and we're walking in the right direction to go up the stairs, yeah? And we're not doing that. So when this is true, we're setting ourselves being blocked, right? So when we have a positive of being blocked, so if, sorry, oh no, my pen dried up. No, actor class is equal to stairs and actor rotation is equal to mesh rotation not. this will equal 1, right? And then this will equal 0. And actor class is equal to stairs, and actor class component class is equal to box and rotation dot product dp. Why not? Fuck you. dp is equal to -1. That will equal 1 if you're at the top of the stairs. That should be an or, not an and, or not. What have we worked out here? Sorry, I did all this writing. I thought it was going to get me to a new fucking plane of existence, and now I still don't know why I have a switch on int, because I want to drive this using an int, using additions, multiplying by the Boolean value. Right. Okay. So we have the Boolean conditions, and we multiply that by... That is our multiplier. We need to add up. We need to add up Booleans as ints. So our Booleans are... actor, component, rotation. So it's actor and rotation, component and rotation. What? Please. I'm so confused. What did I think was going to happen here? Welcome to Game Dev, kids. Let me press the P key on my keyboard there. The dot product is going to equal anywhere from 1 to -1. It's not helpful to us, is it? Can't multiply rotator? Oh, we can apply it. What do I want to multiply by though? What did I want to do? Add. I wanna add. Break rotator. and 180. Make rotator. Potato. That were cool. Right. Normally we just stack a bunch of booleans together. So OR is going to check to see if both are true. And being true means that you aren't walking up the stairs and you aren't walking down the stairs. Right? Right, I get it, I get it, right. Bear with me. No, no. We don't need the knots anymore. Do we even need the OR? Tricky. Yep, yeah, that's how I feel now. So to tally up, option 0 needs to have the OR, and it needs to multiply the OR by fucking what? That's the problem. That's not the problem, right? That is the problem. It's kind of a problem. Multiply the OR by something. Tricky. So we have some booleans here, right? We have the class, we have the actor rotation, we have 2 actor rotations, and we have the box collision class, right? So this is one point right here that we need to sample. This is another point that we need to sample, and these 2 are one point that we need to sample. And we need to sample them and multiply them based on their boolean, right? So the boolean of going up the stairs is here, boolean of going down the stairs is here, and the boolean of going neither up nor down the stairs is here when this is 0. And then we need to add them all together, and this is getting a little bit wild, isn't it, friends? Just a little bit, tiny bit wild. Okay, that's one of them. Oh. There we go. Right. Okay, so it's... I think I got it. I think I got it right here. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. Right before my brain was about to leak out my ears. Right? Boom. 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 How? Why didn't you... Don't you get it, kids? Don't you get it? I know this looks horrible. I know this looks like a big old scrolling rat's nest of garbage, but bear with me as I explain it for you, right? Because it does need explanation, right? So our selection, when it equals 0, right? Our selection when it equals 0 is going to set us being blocked. It's going to stop our movement. It's going to finish up our movement loops that we're going to implement. So that needs to be if we are entirely blocked. And how are we blocked? We are blocked if this is false, this is false, or this is false. No. What? Fuck. What? No. God damn it. Hold on. I think I did it wrong. hold on. So this is gonna equal 1 if we equal and equal. This is gonna equal 0 if this is true. Right. I don't think we need the knots. So this is going to equal 0 if it's not the stair, or if the actor rotation is not correct. Yeah. So if it's the stair and the actor rotation is correct, it's going to equal 1. It's going to multiply 1 by 1. It's going to add it to this, which is going to be false, obviously, because it's 180 degrees rotated on the actor rotation. Yeah. So it's gonna 1, 0 added together. It's gonna get us 1. 1's gonna set off not blocked locomotion type 2. And then if we're colliding with a box collision, and our rotator is going the other way, it's gonna equal 1 here. Do we even need the OR? I don't think we need the OR. Because that's going to be 1, and it's going to be times by 1. That's going to be 2. It's going to be times by 1. But that's going to be... I don't think it matters. Yeah, we don't need the OR either. So we can go straight from the AND to here. And we can go straight from the AND to here as well. So we don't need the ORs, we don't need the NOTs. Boom. It's a little bit nicer, doesn't it? Unreal Engine just like, why are you doing this to me? Event graph. Movement animation instigator. Stair cycle. Add a pin. Event graph. We should probably call that upstairs cycle. Oops. And so then downstairs cycle. And we can go to downstairs cycle and print. We just need to know that the boolean's working, then we get there. Let's go downstairs. So now theoretically, if we reach the top of the steps, nothing strange will happen. We will unloop because the movement variable will be set to, oh, it's fucked. Okay. I didn't work at all, did it? Let's go downstairs. Perfect. Perfect. Let's just fix this up, huh? So it didn't unloop at the top of the stairs because the thing it's checking to see if it's colliding with is the actor type, and the actor type hasn't changed. But now it also has to check to see if the component type isn't a box collision. Because it is a box collision, it should unlink us at the top. Interesting. So, yes. That's interesting. Because we're inside the collider, it's colliding instantly with where we are, so there needs to be another one. There needs to be another little bedeal right here. Got one. I'm sure we can make something up here. So this is going to be not this. Big Slam. How are we gonna authenticate this? We're colliding with the stairs, we're colliding with a box collider, and we're not aligned to the stairs. How does that work? How does that work? That's three things. Hey, that's three. Hey, that's three things. But we need a qualifier. We need a single. Oh, I guess it's just these three things, isn't it? It's this and box collision and not going the same way multiplied. And now, is that gonna freak out part of the game? Compiles, so probably. I think we've got a silly little thing here which is gonna stop us going up the stairs completely. Oh, no, okay, we go up the stairs. We go up the stairs. Up the stairs we go. We get up to the top of the stairs, we cancel the movement loop, and we can walk. Yeah, I didn't expect that one to happen. I forgot that. I forgot that it was so big. You see how big brain I am? Mate. Mate. See how big brain I am? It's time for some fucking big brain pecco, as they say in Japan. And you can walk through the collider. You can walk out of the collider. I think the collider needs to be above the top stairs instead of in front of them. You know what I mean? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like that. This should be, excuse me, this should be fine logic-wise. It's not fine logic-wise, apparently. Something bad happened there. I don't know what the hell's going on here, man. Let's get it to print out what condition we're going up to. Three. Incorrect, I'm afraid. We should just take that one out. We should take that one out because it's automatically going to unloop at the end. Oops. It's automatically going to unloop at the end. Yeah. Remove execution pin. Remove. Automatically going to unloop at the end now that the thing has been pushed back. It's not going to collide. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed it's not going to collide. So that would hopefully become redundant because we won't end up in a square where we will be colliding with that collider. Collider will be above us and then it will be behind us. Motherfucker. You motherfucker. It was working perfectly. I think we can jimmy this, in fact, in the event graph with the stat up cycle. I'm sorry, did I fucking offend you in some way? Stare animation counter, please. Consider yourself jimmied, game. How about you? Scooby Doo. Let's go downstairs. That slaps hard, my friend. That slaps hard. Like that. It's 8 PM. I've been live for 6 hours. I have been recorded for almost 5 hours. I'm going right out. I know it's been a turbulent like half hour since Worm Juice game, but it's 8 p.m. I'm gonna put some clothes on, go to the shop, and buy some oil, prepare some food for tomorrow afternoon, maybe finish doing my laundry. You are gonna get raided into someone cool. I don't know who, but that's as good a place. In fact, no. Before I go, collision check. Let's get rid of all this that we do not need. That we do not need. Beautiful. Let's see. No, I gotta do the talk out first, and then we can see who's online, and then we can raid someone. So, thank you everyone for coming to watch the live video. If you can watch the live video, thank you. It's Oik for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy it here. Thank you, Worm Juice Deb, for the raid. Always appreciate it. Love the support for the channel, and I'll see you round. Thank you for coming to watch the video on demand. If you came to watch the video on demand, and as always, I will see you in the next episode.